这边声音会露出来。哎，我的滑鼠嘞！好，今天我们要重回霍格华兹。为什么之前没有把它玩完？是因为游戏开不起来。对，然后后来就不玩了。对，因为一直开不起来，就不玩了。然后后来就没有然后了。总之，今天心血来潮，去解决了一下为什么开不起来。那其实我也不太知道到底为什么开不起来，反正它有时候就是会卡在那个着色器那里，我也不清楚。然后 CPU 就会烧到100%，就很靠背。这游戏的优化真是他妈有够烂，所以我想要尽早赶快把这游戏玩完，然后就关掉这个不是删掉这个游戏。说真的，这就是我现在最大的期望，就是这样子，因为我觉得它优化真的没有到很好。好，那就开始。一话讲完了，啊，游戏优化真的没有到很好了。然后其实再加上那个时候，我 CPU 的塔散 ，CPU 的塔散够力，所以常常玩这游戏会烧到热档，也不是热档啦，反正它就是游戏画面卡住了。那时候我还是开中阶画质，结果还是照样热档。音乐声音再调小声一点。按一下地图。我现在要去上课吗？我也不知道，去上课啊。上课时间，各位同学们，上课了。之前是中辍生，现在是重读生。哎，好，现在他去哪里？哇，户外上课哎，任务开始。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy, Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howard's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle.
还是好大声哦，为什么？我总音量有这么大声？
Think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches.
哇，他讲话好大声，为什么？我把它调最小声看看。还要干嘛？点击 T， 然后抚摸它。靠腰，还要让我浪费技能组。
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
撸毛。
Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
还有饲料，边吃。
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you. That's
好吃。
He seems very nice. He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast.
原来是他配音本来就比较大声哦。
Be careful as you feed and
那音乐可以调大声点。
Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
吸猫。
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
史莱哲林。
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
好坏啊！
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
OK， 大概知道声音大小要调多少，大概22、24好。哦，音效大概这样。
Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
又要帮他刷毛。哇，他们饲料吃一样哎，还未准备好互动，来吃。
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
好像有点自我感觉良好。
Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
单声道好评。
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
我想想，我很享受。
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
原来他有看到。
Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
又不知道直播画面会不会卡。
Over here.
对，啊。
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to.
Huh?
You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
很危险啊，很危险啊！该担心吗？听起来真有趣啊！
You've intrigued me.
引起我的兴趣的女人。
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
真的、哦，
Well,
听起来像渣男的
I think
渣男的说史啊！
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
啊，你应该是渣女。
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just
等一
show
下，
you.
等一下，我先挖矿，挖矿比较重要。
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
"施救是吗？是叫施救吗？
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
哦，这边非常的自信。鞠躬怎样子鞠躬？哦，滑鼠动向，还鞠躬，不够低，头抬得太高了。
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
这么爽？哎、他们吃的饲料都一样。为什么饲料都一样？这么神奇？可以骑它了。我宣布，你可以骑它了。
What did you think of Highwing?
看起来很好奇。他很厉害。
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps.
抓到。
Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently.
她是母的。
You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
那感觉并不是犯罪，感觉很可疑。感觉很可疑。
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
调查一下比较好。我不要，偷猎是很危险，我不要。
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
各位同学，这就是作死，到时候又要我去拯救他。哦，火烧！可以把技能换回来了吧？我原本技能是什么？去武器手，我已经有了。变形魔法，这躲起来吗？躲起来好了。OK， 现在要干嘛？看一下，我也不知道现在要干嘛。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
在楼上吗？哦，这里。
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
我不要。哇，还不能解。靠北，按下去。你直接给我传送，这有点小过分。 我记得我拿到很多装备，看起来。我的装备去哪里？没去呀！变更外装，还可以变。 可以变哎，好猛！这比较帅，好屌，可以变换外观呢，这也可以变换外观。水哦，现在发现有这功能。哎，就这个。哦，我找到一个很潮的，哈哈，大小，小小，哈哈哈，这什么啦？好了，这个比较帅，潮啊！哦，它可以直接更换，然后不用更换属性，好像还不错。哇，它可以隐藏哎！哇操，有料！好，隐藏。不要不戴帽子比较好。哎，对，错了。哎，斗帽。哎呦，牛哎，太牛了！现在有这个功能，我竟然没发现。哦，帅！啊，这个，哎，等一下，这虽然帅，但是我看不到里面的衣服，还是这个好了。可以换衣服，牛！它唯一的缺点就是什么，你知道吗？裙子太短，有跟没有一样。啊，如果裙子在这里，我操，神作！我感觉这套服装比较适合他现在这个设定，没错吧？你感觉就是一套的啊，那就这个。哎，他如果是这样子，它会变成什么？阿嬷内衣 ，OK， 阿嬷内衣。哎，等一下，想一下，如果把它去掉，哟，口红去掉好像也蛮有料的。那就可以直接看到里面穿的衣服。 好，阳城这间吗？阳城这间，这间好像跟那个比较大哎。好了，这间。哎，任务，一堆奇奇怪怪的作业。先去拿技能吗？还是破主线？已完成。我现在是在先完成作业吗？不是吧？啊，算了，先完成作业，好像因为我现在也不知道我要干嘛。我要去哪里？世界地图，博米村。好啦，看来是要先完成作业。取得并使用专注魔药，取得终极魔药与印得固魔药，并同时使用它们。我的实战指南不会指引我完成这项作业，但我的地图还是可以派上用场。OK， 迷路了，玩游戏吧。好啦，我看一下，应该不难理解，应该是魔药的这个地方吧，应该是这里吧。制作魔药应该是这里制作吧。
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Oh yeah. 我感觉不值得我花时间。
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
你知道要从哪个地方开始着手吗？
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Okay.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
看不懂啦。咕叽咕叽。 啊，我要调魔药了，是这个鬼东西，然后这个也被锁住，我在哪里？这里吗？感觉不像。你有事吗，老头
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
没
Apologies,
事。
Professor. Perhaps another time.
Of course.
那个脸，那个脸，哇，秒变哎！你变脸也是很快。哎，我现在又可以翻滚，奇怪，为什么刚刚都不能翻滚？
I think it's rather unique that you can see the lake.
再看一下地图，一定是这里吧？魔咒学应该不是这里。完了，没在认真学习，要被死当了。这个吧，这个吧，魔药这个吧，毫无悬念吧，应该不会被死当了吧？再被死当又要再重读嘞。哎，肯定是这里，没有任何问题。被锁住，我要怎么调？好，要完了，缺少原料，终极魔药。这皮什么小？可以直接在那边购买。啊，火灰蛇，杂种犬皮毛。我，哎，想想该怎么处理。全被锁住。专注魔药，OK， 这个作业真困难。先去火米村一趟好了。哪里啊？这个吧。哎，靠北穿错啊！要多走路，又要多走路啊！不行，无法接受，不想多走路。是你吗？
Welcome. Do you let me know if I can be of any assistance at all?
有啊，你要帮的忙可多了。
What can I do for you today?
哎，我首先我需要这个。
A wise decision. Thank you.
我还需要什么？我不知道。专注魔药没钱。 首先，我来看一下有什么东西可以卖。
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
等一下，要怎么赚钱啦？
Thank you.
等一下，他这么就算注目药。
A wise decision. Thank you.
好像没东西好卖了，怎么办？该不要卖这个吧？不会是要卖这个吧？一起那个500块啊，很贵啊！你想办法
To see you again. Farewell
赚
for now.
钱。我要怎么赚钱？我刚刚好像在哭呢。没有，这应该是我的失策，但是我不知道我现在该怎么办。我连扫把都不可能买得起吧？魔药都买不起了，扫把还买得起？
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
是哦，是哦，啊，我没钱啊。
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
有没有光轮2000？哎，其实还好，也没有很贵，但是我还是没钱。纪念着你，霍格华兹学院的骄傲，那不就是垃圾？个性火爆者的完美扫把。到底在
Thanks
攻
for
杀
stopping
小？
by. Hope to see you again.
哦，我好像有东西可以卖你。我要继续开箱。精神病院面罩，有人会把东西，有人会把那东西戴在脸上。啊，有钱了！我该不会要靠这样子赚钱吧？是有点可悲呢。被锁定耶！靠腰，我都忘记我有这个东西了，吓我一跳。而且他妈还是 CD 无限耶！哎，不是我在哪里啊？看一下地图。我想先去一下那边。 知道这样有没有比较快？哎、那个叫什么？回来！有点小卡。哎、没错，我继续浪费钱。
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought.
有话跟法官说吧。
I might earn a reward.
好啊，现在问题来了。问题来了。我该怎么凑到500块？啊！救我！我需要终极魔药。没钱怎么办？2.5条。
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? It would appear that you don't have enough for that.
我也知道。我现在到底有什么魔药？我要看一下。
I hope to see you again.
终极魔药有了，这个也有了，那这个没有。关注。 我去收集好了，我去收集总行了吧？啊！我要上哪收集？你把那个怪舌头给我。怪舌头总不会贵了吧
What can I do for you today?
有怪舌头吗？没有，有爱苦。
A wise decision. Thank you.
那个草上哪找啦？ Oh my god!
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
等一下，
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A
Aw.
capable student such as yourself
It's
should have
on
no
Chino.
trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
很好。
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've
我
no
要钱。
idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
是。哪里啊？这他妈很远，很远哎！哎，那有多大哎？受不了了。 哎，怎样？要找宝箱是吗？好啊，要被锁住了。那找个屁呀、有什么？
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I
卖给你
help you with today?
哎，在卖装备。
I hope to see you again sometime.
我要中风了。想这样比较快嘛？ 我要钱，我要很多钱。安诺，安诺，啊，安诺，会叫哎。 还会有僵直哎，对一名敌人使出多多斯，是吧？是念多多斯吗？啊，我有这个技能吗？ 索命咒，咒虐，不是啊？啊，我没有啊。 多多事，长按 Q。东西。
What do you have in store for me this time?
Ah? 怎样？有钱。我要钱。晚安。你在哪？你在这。
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well?
哇，这很臭嘞。
You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
那你为什么要买啊？
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
他好麻烦哦，他好麻烦哦。我可以拒绝吗？我可以拒绝吗？我想看看拒绝。我不要。
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
靠背，靠背，靠背。
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
他强制执行我喝
What are we looking for today?
我还不能不要哎。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
隐形魔药，隐形魔药在哪里？这个。哎，我要怎么喝？要怎么样？嗯。
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
我这过去把你灭口。
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
派耶！有没有什么储存？这个。这是一定要的。
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
感觉好像之后会有用。他这边要接任务是不是啊？哇！你为什么敢直接拿来喝啊？好喝。都我的，喝爆！好喝，免费的最好喝，无限续杯。啊，可以回去了。活米村。猫妖，垃圾图示。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
你要给我多少
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
她确实是个难搞的人。
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
我想要额外的酬劳。
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
那你要给我多少钱？500够了，可以买了，钱还你。
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
耶，有钱了。任务，等一下，取得并使用专注魔药。啊，反正3个一起用，应该是吧？应该是3个一起用吧？我跟你讲，如果不是的话，我也没钱了。Excellent. Leviosa. 哦，很会闪呢，闪避技能点满。哎，我要选这个，哪边比较近？先设一下路标。往上还是往下？ 欠边。
I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
啊！花生起魔术。 掉下去。啊，它会减血。还好没有很高。哎，这里。在白天出席魔药课，我现在不知道是白天还是晚上，看不太出来。F Yes。哇，睡地上很舒服，最喜欢睡地上了。等一下，现在不是白天吗？现在白天晚上？看起来像白天，对吧？为什么打不开？对，晚上，现在是晚上。那我刚刚是在睡爽了吗？舒服，又睡了一整天。这啥？啊，我有出席吗？还是我翘课？看起来好像我翘课呢。
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
哎，忘记怎么弄。哦。差点忘记。
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
我很想拿学生来试试看。这个嘛，拉锁术，使用强大的力量驱离人。哦呦，有点东西。
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
哇，教授啊，书烧起来了。烧起来没事吗？去武器走。他都不会有 MP 的问题，这也是蛮奇怪的。好，继续下一个任务。现在好像是要累积经验值。我需要前往火米村。没有问题。火米村我熟。玩一下。哎，哇，你那些很会闪。呜，很会闪，会闪。好像是这里进去。
Hello there. Nice to see you.
What the fuck?
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
你怎么能够信任妖精？哎呦，骑士！我来看看。
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Oh.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Okay, okay. 叫走小路。Google 地图是不是啊？
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
哪里啊？这里面。
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty
是你吗？找到你了，我先喝一杯。啊，好喝好喝，免费的最好喝。哎，吃一下吃一下吃一下，好吃又好喝。
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
哎呦，那下面选项是很靠北，不要选下面的不行，我真的很喜欢反骨。
Sirona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sirona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
打架。女巫的陵墓在哪里啊？嗯，外面也有。 游泳。哎，我会走是怎样？我想玩一下。他就这样才打得破。走。
Good. There's no time to lose.
走快点哦，走快点哦！你最好用跑的哦。
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urt.
快快快快！
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
这什么？ Leviosa。嗯？黑暗杂种犬，嘿，好像很好玩哦。爆炸喽！啊，你多屌！ 刚好就需要你这只狗的皮。走，走，好，快点！要多久？开门，开门，开门！
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Question?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Oh?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
这技能是什么？
Stop that at
去武器走。哦，原来如此。走进去。 我可以开那个吗？那个 Lumos， 那也不太需要。被封死，好像要收集蝴蝶。嗯？哦，这个。
Moths, curious.
啊，要用火烧。像不是。速钱。要怎么做？等一下。有了，想起来这游戏怎么玩了。走过头了。好帅，我的眼睛好帅啊
Merlin's beard.
赚钱。哦，看起来又是。
Likely I need to go further.
嗯？打不开。这样就开了。金地还嘎地啊？ 孩子在哪里？孩子在哪里？哦，这里有。可是这有必要吗？直接把门打开很困难，是不是？一定要做的像好像有解谜，又好像没有解到谜的那种感觉。
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
为什么我感觉这地上好像会有尖刺啊？感受到恶意。来，打架！哦，凶哦！啊，丢错招，不好意思。来。 去武器走。哎呦！呀！ 屌！还要自己起。王者的气味。王者的气味好像有点臭。 又要这个东西啊？不会是要
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
不对，用错。哇，早说。我怎么浮空？我想一下。好，这样子，我知道了。这样子吗？哦哟。有了。
Lumos.
还有一个在哪里？哇，乞丐！
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
这招很好用诶，感觉就是为了这招而设计的关卡。
It's sealed shut from the other side. 先上去。哎，怪洞。我也忘记技能要怎么用。哦。 哦，好像没什么用。Oh no！ 这好像是关键。 Down I go. No other way.
对哦，下去啊！哎呦，还以为摔死。原来你会游泳。 它是一个大迷宫诶。
Lumos.
又要拉又要推的。 拉拉推推，啊！我回来了，走嘎。有。有点大哎！ 等一下，我忘记要怎么进去了。救我！再来啊！让你的啦！不送你。哇！哎呦，我起飞了呢！结论就是我不需要喝水。我还是想知道怎么喝水。哦，要喝水。查一下。G，OK。破心符有没有用啊？我蛮好奇的。哎，真的在哭。好啊，上不去啊，好啊。我又会烧到我自己。要这样啊！我不是很想吐槽啊，但是，哎，我要去哪里？啊，对呀，我要去哪里？这里 ，OK。
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
它好像需要顺序。对吧？它好像就是需要顺序。
Lumos,
啊，我知道。
Lumos, I need to bring moths to the door.
我不知道了。
Lumos.
我就想问这个要怎么弄。哇！嗯？我想一下，脑袋有点打结。
Lumos.
哎，现在。
Lumos.
知道吗？我知道了吗？我不可能知道，我不可能知道。脑袋卡条了，靠背。哦，靠背，我觉得我要中风了，我要中风。这边会弹起来，不会讲哎，弹起来不讲。
Final resting place. Lord Gok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
不是吧？
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
拿了一个奇怪的戒指。我想一下，有吗？有效果吗？不知道。我觉得好像有变亮。头盔不见了。好啦，我要怎么出去？哦，我知道了，我知道了。这个吧？吗？太难过了。太难过了，脑袋卡跳。哎，你还在
？Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
或许该去搬救兵。好吧，那我去。
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
危险，危险！这好像也不会多危险。哦，45块，耶！好有钱。傻小，这里看起来很危耶，不怕。你叫什么？哈，你是什么小？啊！嫩啊！嫩啊！ 点燃这个火，它还会熄灭，蛮好奇。
This place has seen better days.
嗯。好想调查啊。什么东西跑到我身体？好腰，好像可以进去，跳进去，给我进去！敢不敢进去啊？嘿，对，进去。啊，你是傻小？哎、啊！哎呦，你不乖、你不乖。这里面有什么？差小啦！不是，这是到底怎样？
That wasn't too hard.
增加你的古代魔法容量，无法理解，理解不能。有人知道怎么上去吗？ 那是什么？好像有什么蹊跷。要跑出奇怪的东西，让我关不掉。应该不会。 该不会卡在这里一辈子吧？还好，还好，机智如我。 我现在感觉我一直在解支线，是我的错觉。我的主线呢？好像有什么好玩的？哇！我直接把他踩死。哦，下面有大只的呢。哎呦！来啊！不是，我被他妈锁定还是怎样？我动不了。我操！我动不了，我刚刚是怎样？我把它锁定哦。是光明。
There they are, the Ashwinders.
隐身。
You've made a grave mistake.
是在打什么
Rookwoodstone. No! Expulso!
加油加油！
Pay for that.
加油加油加油！哎呀，啊你怎么？哎，关我屁事！干！重点是关我屁事！你们打得开心点。你自己打一打就好了，根本就不需要我。快点快点，耗他血量！哎，他怎么都残了？啊，你多强！你多强！哎呦，你好像有点强。我要暴毙了，老哥！哎，你妈！我好像会咯，你小心点哦。我好像不会咯。 哎，靠背。哎。我操！打个3怪要打得快去世啊！我怎么伤害这么痒？不是的，其实我在干嘛？其实我是迷路的，对吧？等一下地图。我应该接这个任务吗？那个我比较想问的是，东西嘞，我是拿到了没？是这里吗？还是哪里？我不知道。该不会我要自己找吧？傻小还要自己找？
This is for Rookwood. I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
好啦，去鬼叫了。
How embarrassing! Had enough.
爽吗？啊，爽吗？你多屌！哎，啊，看一下你多屌。
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
I'm not done with you.
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
I'm just warming up.
来呀，你多屌！
That the best you can do?
来呀！他不是很强啊，我学会了，嫩啊！
There's no no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
看起来就是个头盔。
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
我觉得好可疑哦。
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
我觉得好可疑哦，怎么办？哦，这是主线任务哦，主线任务。不知道该怎么吐槽。主线任务长这样，也是挺猛的。破坏1，无法强化。那我这好像强一点。哎呦，我这好像很顶呢。不要披风。哎呦！那我要怎么导入特质啊？等一下。该怎么导入特质？忘记了。干，真丑。我的飞行坐骑，我可以去买扫把了没啊？拉索术、冲击步、黑魔法。晕眩咒、核心、哦，哎，这个比较有用。之后再说。之后再点，现在不想点。再鸡巴点。啊，继续看主线任务还有什么？ 蛮多支线任务的。在浮在空中的实战拉索术 ，OK， 去找一个人来打。那我得瞬间切换，找一下。会不会死？会死。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
我有点困了。干，这样也要扣血，那我觉得我死定了。再见。哎，没事，干一滴血都没扣。那我刚刚是在扣心酸的吗？白天不会有什么生物出现吗？有吗？还是有的嘛。哎，你是什么怪物？你是什么怪物？不行，他太肥了，举不起来。这里不是说不能随意进入吗？啊，怎么我一直在随意进入？没什么事情。有了，有了。远程攻击。哎呦，杀人啦！杀人啦！好像可以在这边练的。有缴械，看一下装。这我不会装啊。这要怎么装？ 太久没玩了，忘记要怎么装嘞，这可糟糕。 先出席占卜课，隐形，我隐形要吗？取得并对多个敌人使用雷酿，雷酿又是什么？你叫学生做出这种事情，好像有不是学生的作业是打敌人，好像有点怪怪的吧？怎么想都怪怪的。下棋，下棋一下。哎，好了，去买一下。啊，我现在有没有钱？我现在有没有钱？这才重点嘛。
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
1000块，老哥，会太贵。 贵啦，会太贵啦。
A wise decision. Thank you.
防御率这么低，然后结果是传奇，有点无法理解。 你真的很缺钱呢。哎，我先不想破你任务了。绝对会暴毙，穷到暴毙。 你是谁？我都忘了。为什么我睡地上？
spotted again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady.
忘记上次什么事。
I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
什么鬼啊！这过场。
We are fortunate to have a... Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
摘掉？我要怎么摘掉？
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
这对我有什么好处啊？
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell.
我觉得你给我钱比较实在。
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it.
教坏学生。
Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
他直接让我学，好屌。 我以为他是要先让我破完关，我才可以学到这个。那他让我学什么？ 了什么东西？我学了，马上忘。我学了什么？靠北，基本让你能够进入游戏世界中各个被锁住的房间。原来，那这样子我所有东西都可以解得开了吧？对哦。哎呦，原来是这个伏笔啊！要怎么玩？要怎么玩？AD 这样吗？
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
我觉得这个教授好像在教坏我。我有这技能吗？我有线型吗？ 屁股。靠背好像被发现了。啊，我没有那个技能啊，靠背。 啊！好强，可以攻击他吗？快逃！快逃！快逃！拿个箱子。 靠北，知道怎么把你游过去。
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year.
Eh? 他不屌我。加什么用啊？我要怎么用？
Lumos.
OK， 我不会用。记怎么用？这要怎么用？ 我不会。还是我其实走错了。哦，他们不见了。到底要我去哪里？
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ophelia. 要怎么吸引他们的注意？ 好像比如。 玩下好。史莱哲林击掌。不是你靠背哦，不是你靠背哦。 有人会这样进来就开门的吗？不是有谁会开门进来啦？太扯了啦！太扯了啦，真的太扯了！开门进来是怎样？ 就你在搞，我应该已经拿到了吧？没有。哦啊，我拿到了啊。皮。
Hello, Mora.
直接在他面前解没问题哦。要这样啊？要这么蠢？欸，你在这边干嘛？滚开！哇，这过得去？过得去？
plan to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
试试看。
Not Ravenclaw.
真的过去。踢一下。啊！你没看到我
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not here. Anyway, I had.
你没看到我，你什么都没看到，哈哈哈！快逃！快逃！快逃！快逃！快逃！这样都看不到，我是觉得你们演技蛮瞎的啦。直接无视你。
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
如果有空的话，但我不敢保证。
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
必要时。
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
是。
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
还有一个主线任务，解完就可以睡觉了。要把技能留到16等，现在技能好像都没什么用。幻灭的时候冲刺，这好像不错。 但我一定会被发现。哼，大小。好吧，之后再。精进你的魔法技能，并存取下一个试炼。啊！ 啊？我不懂，我想干嘛？现在还不能睡觉啊？该不会升到16等吧？好吧，先去解支线。一个个来。好像。
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
莫名就跑出了奇怪的主线任务。
I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
We are fortunate to have a student break.
不要吵啦！这么大声干嘛？我要先去学一些技能。我想先买个扫把。我想要扫地。 哪里啊？是哪里呀？神奇耶！那是哪里呀？
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
"超远的哎！哇，超近路！在活米村的旋转，靠！活米村比较好。在酷吗？在酷吗？我要中风了！ 交出了扫把。我钱买吗？没有。卖你。
Nice doing business with you.
我钱买了吗？有。啊，买这个啦。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
我有扫把了。
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
好啊，好啊。
That
Sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
好啊，好啊，没问题啊。同学都会迷路。学校太大啦。
I'd rather go alone.
To a dance?
有没有这么卡啊？干，这个如果在真实世界真的很恐怖，恐怖到靠背。这我还是不知道到底要怎么玩，教一下吧。加西靠背。哦，可以开。睡呀，可以开了，我很开心。理解不能。哎，这里哦。一下哼歌，一下低吼。对决啊，对决啊！你不是很秋？哪里啦？靠背。绕一大圈，不知道冲啥。等一下，中风呢？他为什么在外面？
Hey, you, Gryffindor.
怎样？修爬？
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
你听起来很像嫉妒诶。
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me?
好呛。
Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
来呀、啊！先不要。
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you.
Oh,
this course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
先不要。
Oh, I actually don't have time for this right now. Perhaps another day.
Fine. Come back when you found your nerve.
你可以先不要诶。
Still up for that broom contest?
Of course. I'm just surprised you returned. Where was your courage hiding? A vanishing cabinet? Let's see what you've got.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
我主角诶，我有无限次的尝试机会。我忘记怎么玩了，老哥。怎么上升？靠背不早讲。哎，这没吃到是怎样？没吃到应该没差吧？哎，我不太会控制啦，感觉要用摇杆。我时间超过了，我可以重新了吗？ 没有成功，我要被他喷到哭了。
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Yeah? 你那么弱，你这么弱，我已经会啦，你那么弱。 随便赢啦！屌虐，屌虐，嫩啦，下去，还敢打嘴炮，第二次就吊打你。
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Fine.
Cheater.
You won.
哎，
Don't
对
think
我
this
确
is
实作弊。
over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
好呛，我不需要你的尊敬。
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
是哦，是哦，真的假的？哦哟，这么快哦！1分32，哎，那什么鬼？
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle-born students. Too much to hope for, I suppose.
不过手力应该也可以蛮快的。
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Yeah?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
有谁质疑过你？
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
睡啦睡啦！啊，我现在可以飞了没？我想飞，可以飞了耶！可以飞了，但我要怎么飞？我要怎么飞？
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
是可以先不用，我想要知道怎么飞。哦，确认。 我想飞，有了，有了，我终于可以飞了，耶、boy！ 我终于可以飞喽，舒服啊！ 这摇杆会比较好用。如果 算了，算了，不要，会死人惨。可是我就想试嘛。按住 B。 左路目前无法使用，苦啊！可竟然有防摔死功能，防自杀功能，好样的！这什么鬼啊！啊，去破最后一个主线。哎，怎么那么远？靠北超远的，还好我有扫把。
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
哼，在那边玩扫把，哼！看看我可以直接飞。我想要沿路跑图，有扫把就很轻松了。要进去哦。你洗下。
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
冲击魔药，我什么也没事。
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade, or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I?
Yeah.
How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
你说的有道理，去拼吧。
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. About Porrick's sister.
谁他妈在这？哦，怎么感觉好像变得在玩原神啊？在疯狂跑图哎！但如果原神有这个功能，哎，错了。原神有这功能，该有多好！浪费一堆时间在那边跑。别学哈利波特啊，原神！看看这个扫把，多么方便！这裙子是反重力裙吧？机身时无法进入，还有这种东西。
Oh, nice to see you here.
不怪谁，我去看一下。啊？啊？
You made it.
我办到了，我办到了什么？
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Uncle's.
This way.
哎，你先走啊，我去洗个手。
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
180是啥小？玩了多久？等一下，应该有3个小时吧？有3个小时。哎，吓我！等一下，我来了，我来了。
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
一路。
Aha!
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you?
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
要生了，要生了！
What you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
尖叫！尖叫！看起来不像尖叫啊。
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit
我来
we
谈。
hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
啊，到底什么病？
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right.
眨
The
眼
pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to
眨
me,
眼
and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
我会尽力，心意已决。
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
阿 K 那边哪有？这是我的魔药工具组，不是你的，不要乱碰东西。安妮，啊，没有你霍格华兹的生活变得调，而下铺还是一样讨人厌。但你懂我的意思，希望你感觉有舒服了一点。 傻笑，哎，好吃。
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
肯定还有其他方法。
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
希望这种东西是好事。
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
不要啊，我不要。
I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
我不要
I want
啊
to。see how Sebastian's faring.
Only a hairy heart.
我就
Why
看
will
你
he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I
大
apologize
家都
for
在
my
道歉。
uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
走走走走走。
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
走了。
They should not be
好了，
underestimated.
走。
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
等一下，我觉得好像有什么好玩的。
Protego, Revelio.
奥妖啊！等我一下嘛，我想玩。干，不给我玩，操！啊，走。
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
说好了开放世界呢？
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. 是在凶什么啦？多多斯命中一名游侠啊！多多斯是哪一招？你在那边走来走去啦，我在看我技能啊。啊，多多斯是哪一招？ 我要击晕他！好，来。 One less human to worry about. Stop it! Why can't I hit you? Why? That was nothing but luck. Lucky, that's all.
哎，要去了，老哥！
Rather unwise coming back this way. One less Hogwarts student.
是啊，我在尝试招式啊，他怎么没办法晕眩呢？
I didn't touch your helm. Making me the first object of your suspicions. No matter.
再试一次。
Get a cut. Stop! I'm afraid of heights. Ah, move of a coward. Oh.
好，我会了，来吧。 哎呦！ 偷窃追随者的十字光环怎么偷？
What are you doing? What is that?
怎么偷？啊？怎么偷？
You've made your last mistake.
是，遗言讲完了吗？
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
我也没想到，你试着警告我，这个警告好像没什么用。还有叫我用什么东西吗？看一下我有什么呢？ OK。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
平白无故杀人，他应该没死吧？
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them.
他没死呢。
But I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
寻找线索。
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more. Rebellion.
Rebellion. 能找到什么吗？哦，好像有什么。
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
有箱子。 嗯，
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
哪里？
Revelio.
找到喽！
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Intentional. 我在发出怪声音。
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
倒是解释啊。
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
很好的逻辑推理。
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
你他妈瞬移哦！ Okay.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Okay.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio.
所以呢，现在要怎样？什么东西？傻小。啊！你傻小。
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
我在保护你。 这样懂了没？
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio.
好了好了。
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it. and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
I'm
tempted to hold my breath.
他穿得过去吗？应该只有我能穿吧。
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Look. 这脸怎么那么丑？
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
I'm not.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
主线任务8完成，挑战成功。想干嘛？解下一个任务。这个吗？那滑鼠在哪里？你有时候都看不到我自己滑鼠。决赛有点无聊。
I'm afraid I'm going to have to disagree with you on this one. Nurse Blaney would never do anything like that.
What were you in for anyway? When you saw Nurse Blaney last time?
I was feeling a bit anxious, so she gave me a tonic of some sort. Had a bit of crocodile heart in it, I do believe.
And did it help?
What, the tonic? Yes. Yes, helped quite a bit, I'd say.
Yet, simply because you saw her spill a bit of Skellige on the floor, you're afraid to go back?
Well, that's the thing. I'm thinking she mixed them up or something, and some Skellige went in my tonic.
And why on earth would you think that?
I think I'm growing an extra toe.
I
was worried transfiguration.
迪克在这里。迪克是谁？名字太多，我都不认识。
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
我会把它吸进去吗？
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
我准备好了。
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
哦，我们去抓，我们去抓宝。抓一只皮卡丘过来，再抓一只随意部的大屁股。
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack.
大小，
It'll be nice to see one used for good.
突然爆冲是怎样？
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Right. 哎，他直接跑过来呢。哦，怎么用？一。等一下。 要解锁一下新的技能。不是这个。这个。 OK。OK， 别跑，别跑。 想跑，胖胖球。
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
那不见了。哪里啊？操！怎么？ 有扫把就是爽。等我一下，我先去用个路标。 一回来，
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
还有新招。
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
前面而已。还想跑啊？回来，根本不需要什么咒语。
Everything's all right now.
只把它抓起来就没事了。人类的逻辑真的很屌。
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
但怎么突然变成神奇宝贝训练大师啦？要开始抓宝喽！等我一下，我刷一下费。继续。 哦，直接移动到上面，舒服啊。
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
好多东西要吐槽，但是算了，懒得吐槽了。总之，睡草皮喽，直接睡烂。
Do cooperate, won't you?
跑沙小，跑！跑屁哦！哼，还想跑？啊，有种。有没有想说他长得蛮可爱的，但是近看好像有点恐怖。
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
哦，可以放进去。
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
可以放进去。
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
啊，要变换房间了，这好屌。
What exactly did you think of?
笼子，人那个脸到底是怎样？
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
哇哦，这好屌，还真的是万应室。
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
管理奇兽。那个眼睛真的是，该说了。神奇宝贝训练大师，我要去打武道馆了。
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
哇，又是一个养成系统。胖胖球，有胖胖球最可爱了。回归野坏，召唤，召唤起来，干他起来。好，吃。给我吃！棒球真的很可爱，但是你好像真的不知道该怎么讲你。呼噜声，看起来你是猫。鸟嘞，鸟。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
回去，拜，我们好好生活。坐下。我忘记怎么用了。
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
你在这里干嘛啦？
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
嗯，我忘记要怎么用。教啊，教一下。哎，我不会，教我，教我。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
看起来是没什么变化。
And what did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
哎，哈，嗯，在跟我笑。跟我笑。啊，我相信。我还是不知道，救命！我要怎么改造这个房间？
Some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
So ga.
Thank you,
完全没有
Professor.
解
I
答
have
到
no more
我。
questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
有，我有需要，但是你不教我。
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Oh my god. 发中风了。要怎么用？中风，我要中风。教一下，我要怎么改变我的万应式？万应式要怎么改变？干，太久没玩就会这样。
Revelio. Protego.
呀，我想到了。我想不到了。求救！求救！救命啊！完全不知道要穿小，我在这边浪费一堆时间。干，要中风了！教我，快点教我！
And what did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
哈啦！中风欸，跟你讲。人家喜会中风啊！卫斯理，救我！
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
好，我试试看。
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
我试试看。我试试看。好像没什么用。对，没什么用。 你要不要告诉我？现在要怎？我决定先出去一趟。 快受不了。想来一发大的。差点中风。干这个啊，好北。不早说，早点告诉我嘛。进攻是什么意思？威力过大。 还有这样子的。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
等一下，我要去拿毛。过来。去哪？去哪？乱飞耶！哎，算了，不管了。
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Oh.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Deke.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
超多哎！上一次可以叠加的吗？测试一下。火火烧，火火烧，3个火火烧，烧烂，烧毁。哦，我16级耶，最优。我总可以学到需要能够释放大爆爆。哇！所以我要先去学技能。对，我必须先去学技能。哦，这个好像需要。好，我要学这个。好像玩的有点慢耶，一天都玩不完。 不行啊，我要睡觉，明天再玩。玩太慢了，解了一些怪怪的支线，可是他没有碰支线，他也没办法那个啊，他也没有办法破主线，很奇怪，破支线就没办法碰主线，怪设定。哎，睡觉，关台，晚安啦。88888。